on in Happy Time Zones. It's your bird, Haven the Raven, and welcome back to my first playthrough of Hollow Knight. Alright, what are we doing here? So... Can we not? Somewhere in the Mantis Village, I missed... the Mantis Lords. Where did I miss the Mantis Lords? Oh, Fen, come on. Going off. Looked like someone else was walking their dog and Fen was annoyed at not being given that individual's attention. What? There we go. I'm gonna want to go down here. Oh, you little... This all the way over here. Further down. And then I just keep going down. Actually, wait, how many mantises am I going to have to... 15. Alright, back up we go. Alright, where did I miss? Mantis Lords. According to Mimsy, I missed a Wait, is this the wrong way? No. But according to Mimsy, I missed a lever. So what lever did I... Probably that one. And I think I know why I missed it, actually. I think I said I'll come back for that platforming later. What? Are you kidding? Okay, so that's what I missed. Must have been a matter of I said I'd come back later and never did. How many more do I have now? 7. Fen, what are you doing? Alright, so I don't need Wayward Compass right now. Fen? Hey. Increased movement speed's fine. Alright. Technically could... Alright. What am I looking at? What are you? Okay, so you let me get down a little easier. What are you? Denial. Okay. I'll have to remember to come back there. Okay, so if I just went down... Normally, I wouldn't have been able to get here. Just by default, I'd have had to go back up. Good to know. You little... I was hoping I wouldn't have to heal. Okay then. Unfortunate timing. Ooh. I love the music. Can't... I got cheated there because my character wasn't healing. Just outright. Alright, okay. No longer in need of mantis deaths. Hi. Need a few more hits of on something in order to max out my soul. Damn it. I actually just... You know what? I'm gonna go back to the, bench. Why did I do that, actually? Why am I choking? Thank you. Oh, shoot. Let's hope that the mantises, or the big ones, didn't respawn. Okay. That works. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, is there... I'm dumb. There was a way over here. Okay. Well, take a drink and then challenge the Mantis Lords again. Alright. There we go. Hi. Damn it. I was close. I got hit a few times because I wasn't expecting them to appear where they did. Alright. Back down to the bench, because I definitely need all of my soul here. The Mantis Lords are pretty cool. I don't like the fact that there's 3 of them, though. And I don't technically need to beat them, I'm just doing this because I want to. Okay. I just need to land... Well, actually, I suppose I'll be able to do that here. What? I somehow got launched off into the spikes, and trying to figure out how that happened cost me to fight the rest of that sloppily. Ah. Are there any more small mantises? Alright. Let's get my stuff back. I messed up. Okay. Can I get another one? No. Alright, that should be enough, I suppose. Ah, let's not. Alright. What? Fudge. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, these three are actually kind of... I don't like having to keep track of so many things on screen. Oh boy. Go up a little further and rest back at the bench, I guess. There we go. I might genuinely be better off just blasting the first one with a bunch of soul. Actually, wait, no, I can go down, grab my soul, and then come back. And then I don't really have to mess with anything on the way back to the Manta Swords. Up. 2. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, I have to mess with you. But that's just because you spot me no matter what. Alright. First Lord. What? I should not have. Are you joking? Come on. This is annoying because I'm getting hit by some things I shouldn't be getting hit by. If it gets too annoying, I might wind up just saying, Grimchild, you take care of it. It'll be a pretty long fight, I wager, but... Or actually... What if I try Long Nail? Because part of the problem is I keep getting too close. So what if I had a little more leeway between that and just outright missing? Are you... Alright, back to the bench. That works, I suppose. Or actually... I might be able to fill up my soul down here, now that I've done that. Emphasis on might. I really did just dive bomb that mantis. Alright then. Oof. Where did you even... There we go. There we go! Okay. Long nail for the win. Also, yay for Grimchild not attacking them. Alright, so I was apparently here earlier. And Mimsy was baffled as to how I got this direction. So, now that I've done that... Go back this way. They don't attack me until Grimchild does them. Good to know. So what's this way? What are you? A Halonist seal. Alright, that's Geo. Mark of Pride. That looks like a charm. Could be wrong, though. Aha, bench. Bench, my beloved. And what are you? A nice little trove. Alright, so hang on a second. Inventory. Oh, wait, maybe not. Arcane Egg. These gave 800, so that's gonna give a ton, actually. That's 450. I might have enough to go trigger, or to max out Millibell. At this point, I'm just attacking them before Grimchild does. Because Grimchild will cause them to attack me. Why am I bothering to look at the map? Because Grimchild does not forgive, Grimchild does not forget. Alright, I believe I've made it into the room. Yep, okay. Ah, I found it back, or found my way back to the Queen's Station. Oh, Piku, hello, how you doing? Alright, City of Tears. Let's go to the King's Station. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Thank you for popping in. Ah. Okay. Yes. It's Grimchild, but yes. Grimchild is staying until, like, forever. There's something to be said about, you can actually get Grimchild. Did you get the Dream Nail? Because as soon as you get the Dream Nail, you can get Grimchild. Granted, Grimchild at first will not be able to, shoot fireballs, but you can still get Grimchild. What part did you make it to? Like, I wouldn't exactly call myself good at this game either, so... Ooh, 1,200. One boss. Alright then. An arcane egg, eh? Now this is an ancient thing. These relics are the prize of my profession. There's knowledge hidden within, though it's very difficult, painstaking work to extract. One large understanding can be gleaned, though. This civilization may claim itself the first, but something else did exist within this place before Hallownest. Each egg offers a narrow glimpse into that forgotten age. Wait, what? Who was grabbing your controller? Okay, and then I give 2 of these. A Wanderer's Journal? It's quite incredible how many of these you've collected. You must have traveled the breadth of the kingdom to accrue such a haul. Apparently. Sheesh. Fair enough. My sister and I are both like that, actually. I think if I wasn't streaming, Mimsy would just grab it out of my hands. Fair enough. Have an excellent day, Piku. Okay, before I forget, Grimchild goes off because he is not a fan of Millabelle. Can't say I blame him for that, but he is not a fan of Millabelle. Hello, dearie. Came to do some banking? And I've maxed out my balance. Goodbye then. Stay safe. Alright, now does it just require leaving the room, or... Okay, I have to actually leave the whole area. Let's go put Grimchild back on. And then now we go back to Millabelle. I know she's somewhere in the city of Tears. So I can get like 6,000 back from her or something like that. Alright. And now I'm gonna go back to the bench so I can actually put on my compass because I'm heading into uncharted territory. Why do I keep thinking Dream Shield? Ooh, okay, yeah, Mark of Pride is gonna be handy. I can afford to take more hits in the field than I can in a boss fight. So Grub Song is good for exploration. Not so good for a boss fight. Alright. I've got a couple spots I could head into Deepnest from, but I think I want to take the Mantis Village bench. Grimchild, come on. Go all the way to the bottom. And then try to figure out where... Oh dear. Or wait, is there? No. Okay. Alright. Now I can head into Deepnest. Huh, look at that. The only people in this game that Grimchild forgives. Alright. I believe I found a way through fungal wastes and through, Forgotten Crossroads, or, well, infected Crossroads at this point. Oops. Really? It felt like such, or like a lot longer when I... was wandering down here, without a map. Really? Okay. What are you? I already got that. This is kind of pointless. Huh. Whoops. Not even what I meant to do. Okay, that's Grimchild. I was like, what? What are you? What's this way? That leads back up here. Did I thoroughly explore this place? Oh, whoops. I hit jump. Oh dear. Because I was kind of concerned with just getting out of there earlier. Interesting. What's this way? Oh! Something hostile. That's back into the top of that room. So what else is in here? You look cracked. Knew it. Okay. Can you hit the... Oh boy. This is quite a bit of geo, actually. Okay, I almost got eaten. I think those stupid things are infinite spawn, to some degree. This is the room I was just in. I believe this is to the crossroads. Oh no, this is to fungal wastes. This must be how I got out of there initially. Or wait, no, because I came in Where did I come in from? What are you? Grimchild, what are you doing? Or, wait, hold on. I'm gonna assume I come from behind. Right, uncharted territory. Not there. I could not trust Atlas if I tried. Okay. I missed stuff. There's no way I didn't miss stuff. I'm gonna have to go back, find my way back up. Whoop. Back up. I think it would be this way. Alright, so we've got shape changers. Brilliant. Come on. I know you're not actually dead. Is that Dung Defender? Oh, no, it's that guy. Alright. I forgot you existed. Why did I think Dung Defender? Dung Defender is pretty much just in the sewers. Alright, how do I get to you and your ungrateful behind? Come on, let me freaking... Okay, can I get up here, please? Alright, cool. Now... Okay, so this just leads to the same spot. Roughly. Okay. Weird. Oh my. Is that essentially saying that they're... Wait. How am I supposed to get out of here then? Ah, okay. That is a spike trap. Okay. So... what's this way? Let's go down first. Okay, so they're called Garpedes. Hold on, is it even possible to kill those? Because that makes it seem like it's not. Doesn't look like it. Okay. What are you? Whoops. What is this place? Whoops. Sharp shadow. Okay. I think at this point I go back to the bench to get my health back. I'll have to ask Mimsy if she got that one. Sharp shadow, sharp shadow. Okay. That is interesting. Okay, that is not possible. Thought I heard a grub. Okay, so that might be possible. And I think I actually saw Mimsy do this one where she had to... Damn it. Are you joking? Really? I'd like to avoid Pogo as much as possible, honestly. This game. There we go. There wouldn't happen to be a checkpoint here, would there? I suppose that's better than nothing. Pretty sweet reward, honestly. I say I'd like to avoid Pogo as much as possible. Immediately have to Pogo to get somewhere. I'm not gonna want to come back here once I leave. Is there anything I missed? Alright, on the bright side, it looks like I can get back to that at any point, if I so choose. On the less bright side, where the actual fuck do I go from here? Aha! I believe I found my way back to the bench. Fortuitous? Oh, Negan! Hello! How you doing? Alrighty then. There has to be something over here aside from... Oh, guess not. Oh wait, there's one more room. There is one more room. Where are you? How do I get to you? I missed a wall. There's no way. Or maybe a ceiling? No, because this is the only way. How am I supposed to get to that? I think I have literally every single traversal mechanic in the game, aside from, like, maybe one. That one door is going to drive me crazy. How do I get to you? You take a hit, gotcha. Or, well, a couple of hits. What? Okay. Still haven't figured out what I'm supposed to do with these. But is there an, easier way to get to this? Okay, yet there is. It's just, only slightly easier. Alright. Well, now that I know that that's there, and that that is a complete dead end, where... do I go from here? Ah! Uncharted territory. Grub. That has to be a fake grub. Or maybe not. Since there's that fake me. I thought that was going to be a fake grub. Yeah, I couldn't trust that any less if I tried. I barely trust Hornet. Yeah, it's the same model. None of the other vessels we've seen have the exact same model as us. Oh? Glad to hear that. How far are you into the story? I'll be honest, Dragon Quest XI's music is not exactly my cup of tea, but it's not exactly not my cup of tea either. Ah, yep. The reason I told you to level self, gotcha. Hello, imposter. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is going to be one of those ones that I fail at. Because I'm too busy looking at other points on the screen. Okay. On the bright side, there's only one enemy between me and that thing. Oh dear. Okay, then that's not good. Alright, Grub Song isn't really going to be handy here. Let's go with Long Nail. I'll admit, once you leave Gondolia, Negan, you'll be heading into what I consider to be, like, the worst leg of Act 1. And it's because they try to simultaneously make a character seem strong, and while another one seem weak in ways that don't really make sense for their character. Ah, damn it. Fair enough. Do you remember that Sylve actually works better as a support? So if you can keep him on buffing, and if you got him hustle dance at by this point, I don't remember when exactly that becomes feasible. He can actually heal everyone on the team, which will leave Serena free for some other stuff. I do... I might actually wind up just dying on purpose so I can not have to worry about the death with, yeah, I think I'm just gonna kill myself on purpose. Rip Geo. Fair enough. Keep in mind that Oomph and Oompful don't affect spells. Let's see if that makes this slightly better. Nosk kept killing me partially because of the situation with my Geo. You're guarding something. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. Alright, I've got a strategy now. I just have to make sure to die beforehand so I don't have to worry about both my Geo and... or well, both my Spectre and Nosk at the same time. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some math. Because there's one idea I have for this game. But I'm not sure if it'll work. Oh. Oh. Oh dear, not good. Damn it. I'm doing overall better, or at least surviving longer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that guy does not like Veronica. Would you stop that, you? Thank you. Unfortunately, I don't think you get, the ability for Sylve to take damage in place of another character until Act 3. Because that comes in so handy, it's not even funny. Alright. not good. Ah, that AoE! Yeah, one tends to do that in this game when you're when they're overleveled. Just be warned that the level cap is 99 with that game. And there's a couple bosses you're actually expected to fight at level 99. Okay, let's try this. Fair enough. Alright. Okay, so looks like that didn't work the way I thought it did. Ah, okay. I misread that. That's why. Let's try that then. Or no. I'm trying to think here. That might be worth it. Can't believe I misread that one charm. All right. It's essentially 2 extra hits for me. Nosk is proving to be an issue. Oh dear. Okay, my dog decided that he was going to just start barking. But I need the soul at a faster rate. Grimchild is doing more consistent damage than I am. I think I'm just gonna have to brute force it with these charms. Well, actually, let me see. Nope. Strange, I thought overturned was a thing. Oh well. Well, back to the bench I go, because I just messed that jump up. Alright. Nosk, try who knows what. Damn it. It's not even Nosk itself that's the problem here. It's the, area of effect stuff. Or not even area of effect, it's the stuff it leaves on the ground. I need the 2 extra hits. Oh, TJ! Hello! How you doing? Glad to hear that. I am being humbled by whatever this thing is. But other than that, yeah, I'm doing well. Okay, never mind on the humbled part. Fuck you, Nosk. What were you guarding? Pale ore. I needed that. Okay, so Nosk was mandatory as far as I'm concerned. Oh boy. I'm just not going to tell Mimsy that I killed that thing, because Nosk walled her for a while. Like, I think she came back with max masks and whatever, and those little spider things. And she's, for lack of a better term here, prone to jealousy. Okay, so grub song for some additional soul regeneration while in the field, and compass. Hey! Compass, so that I know exactly where, or so that I can tell where I am. Alrighty then. Oh dear. Whoops. I was holding that, whatever. What? Let's go up. Alright, back over this way. What? Okay. Ah! Well, that's a rough spot. Ow. There appear to be a lot of spiders down here. Did I? Okay, that was kind of a funny fail, actually. How am I supposed to get that? I released the button too early. Of course I did. It's not like this will be terribly hard to get back to. There we go. Really? Steady body doesn't do anything, my foot. Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to come back here. That room might actually connect to another, or connect back to the bench I got earlier. I don't even remember getting that bench. I'll have to see if those mimics... Oh dear. Ah! Have different journal entries. Wrong way. Here we go. Because they might have different entries, they might have the same one. Mike going off for a bit. Okay, then. Being able to get above those is the best way, it looks like. Alright, hi. But it looks like... Oh dear. What did I just see? Okay then. Failed tramway. What? Let's do that. Okay, then. I could have come through there. What about through here? Hi. What is this, a Zelda room? I went down too early. So I suppose that's a relative statement. What are you? Ooh, that's 800 geo. I will gladly take that. Hi, what are you doing, you clumsy little loaf? Swinging your rusty little nail around in the darkness. You almost struck me, and if you had, it would have been the end of you, trust me. Something tells me you're all bark and no bite. I am Zokt the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Begone, or you'll be next. Are you lost in these dark tunnels? I don't care. No, I won't lead you out. I know the way due to my powerful memory, but I only travel alone. Begone. Alright. Okay. I could have saved him earlier if I'd explored a little more thoroughly, apparently. Alrighty then. What are you? This looks like a stag station. But I don't think it is one. Where did I just find myself? Let's go this way, or not. Okay. Does that lock the door down here? No, so it must have just been locked to begin with. Huh. Interesting. Ow. Why are there so many of these? Tram pass. Okay. Mimsy was saying I should have gotten that earlier. I think my pathing in this game is giving her a conniption of some sort. So... back to the bench it is. I can play around with the tram another time. Oh wait, how many 4 more of these things, okay. 2 more of these, 6 of these. Okay, I thought that said foot eater, and I was about to be like, what? Okay. Extremely amusing creature. Okay, then. Eight more. Okay. It seems like the weaker the enemy, the more you have to, or the less you, or the weaker the enemy, the more you have to kill in order to unlock the second entry. Is there... Doesn't look like there's anything that way. That's the wrong direction. Or wait. No, I should have just gone through the tramway again. What am I thinking? My brain is not braining. And I actually need the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay. So... over and down. I'm a little worried about having locked myself out of some of the stuff in the, Oh dear. What's it called? Forgotten Crossroads before it became infected. Oh, hi! You are a warrior. Oh, a fellow warrior out here. I thought I was the only one brave enough and strong enough to survive this foul, forgotten pit. I am Galleon, the strongest warrior in Hallownest. I came to this monstrous place to test my strength. No doubt you wish to test your might as well, Yes, you and I are a rare breed, and like this poor fellow who has fallen before us, the world is not kind to the weak, I fear. This fellow is you. So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat. Oh dear. I lost track of my character for a moment there. Unfortunate. Okay, then. Oh dear. I have to wonder about the validity of the strongest warrior in hollowness statement. Alright, what is over here? Because it looks like this room's a dead end. At least from the map I currently possess. Get back here. Oh dear. Ah, damn it. I was focused on backing off and didn't notice the... Yep, alright. That is a very me thing to do. These are both one notch. I don't really have anything that's one notch. Go rest at the bench. Then a 1, a 2, a 3. Thank you, Grimchild. The reason I wonder about how valid the statement that that is the greatest warrior in Hollownest ooh, okay, is the fact that they're located here. Oh dear. You get caught in a corner against this guy and you're just done. I shouldn't have... I should not have decided to fight this one. And, by running into corners. I have to wonder where I can find more pale ore, because I know where I can find one. I just need to find one more on top of that. Rest. Well, actually, I don't need the compass at the moment. So, what can I... Nope. Actually, considering that might be useful. Oh dear. Can... That is actually embarrassing. Okay. Back we go. Okay. I know that this respawns them. Yep, alright, rest again, and then we try that again. Literally hug the wall. Oh dear. There we go. Unbelievable. I am defeated at last. So this is what it feels like to be bested. Still, though, I am strong, am I not? When you see our king, surely you'll tell him of my valor. Yes. He sent you here to test me, didn't he? I knew he had not forgotten, brave Galleon. I am ready to join you now. Brothers, you and I, let us leave this place together. How much essence did I get for that? That might get me another upgrade. Issue being, the tram is probably my best bet at getting there. So, let's head back to the bench so I can re-equip. Oh, whoops. My compass so I can more easily keep track of where I am. If I hug the right here, or not, because that brings me back there, so I need to go down to the left. Oh boy. More down. Now let us see what this tram is all about. I know it's a way to move between places. Because I've seen Mimsy use it, but... Here we go. Press glowing button. Where does this lead? Aside from Ancient Basin. Okay. Kingdom's Edge. What? Ooh, I could not get here earlier. New mission. What? No, not what I meant to do. Huh. What is this? Ah! Not what I meant to do. That is concerning. I'm hearing a lot of buzzing. Fen just tried to bend my leg the wrong way. I love him. Uh-oh. Right then. Why are there so many bees here? Or, well, no, if they were wasps, they'd be more aggressive with their stingers. Haha! All right. What are you? Royal Waterways. Okay. Perhaps I should have crystal dashed. Or perhaps not? Question mark? Okay, I know where I am. What are you? Cool. Alright, so that's a way back up. Or not. Hi! It feels like I missed something. I just don't know where. Nope. I went there. Why did I do that before I healed? That was dumb of me. It's weird because, oh dear. It sounds like... I should be able to get in here. I just don't... or to get into somewhere, or there's a ton of buzzing. Not that. Hi. What are you? Okay, so this counts as Kingdom's Edge. And it looks like I've... still got to find a different route. Okay. Huh. Nope. Not that either. Oh dear. Yeah, that's about my platforming ability in a nutshell. Or did I find the entrance? 'Cause... Huh. That's weird, actually. There's a lot of bees concentrated here. Nope. I'm gonna look at that on the map then. Of course, I have to make it to a bench first. So let's go back to the tram. Because I can usually figure out from the map how to get to places. Well, at least sort of. Alright, let's look here. Alright, so I'm definitely gonna have to break something. The question then becomes... where? Alright. I'm going to take a wild guess and assume that it's from above. Oh dear. Are you kidding? Nope. I'm just gonna have to try descending dark in a bunch of spots. Okay, so what about over here? No. It has to be from within this room. I mean, it could theoretically be down here, but I don't think so. Nope. Yeah, no. I mean, maybe? That's probably the only entrance. Huh. Is it one of those things where I don't have the right spell? That wouldn't make much sense. Because Mimsy said there's only like one spot I couldn't go to at this point. Huh. Alright, so the Hiveling did not get, or Hiveling entry did not give me any hints. Huh. Okay, so... we're in Kingdom's Edge. The hive has to be under. Like, I entered it in the top of the area for the grubs. I can't find another entrance. So either there isn't one or I'm missing something. Both are possibilities. I needed to use Descending Dive to get into the place. Nope. Oh dear. Is there a way to extend... Where did I miss something then? Because it genuinely... I've tried like everything for breaking those walls and it doesn't work. None of them sound... None of the walls in the previous room sound breakable. So where did I miss something? Because I have to break something to get into the hive. That's, like... the only probability. But how and what are the questions here? Oh dear. None of that sounds breakable. Aha! That explains it. Alright. What are you? An egg sack with a face. That's a new one. That took me like, what, 15 minutes to find this spot? That's embarrassing. Oh dear. Oh, hello, Dadiani. So far it's going well. I just spent an absurd amount of time, trying to find this place, but, I suppose it's just sort of how things go. Okay, these are clearly wasps, not bees. Or maybe hornets. I see you, bench. Well, I found the grub room first. And I thought that that was how, or that the entry would have to be somewhere near there. And that apparently was my mistake. I mean, it makes sense. This game is a Souls-like, so... It's a really good... This game is amazing. There was definitely some passion. There was definitely a lot of passion that went into this. Well, the interconnected map only really works... Oh dear. When you don't have a ton of access to fast travel. I think that's part of why the second half of Dark Souls 1 fell off for a lot of people. Stupid wasp things. I can see why they'd say that, but at the same time, yeah, it really does feel like a complete and polished game to me. I'm just very bad at platformers, so... Hardened tribe, light familiar. Huh. Fen, what are you doing? One moment. That should keep him occupied for 30 seconds. Maybe. Oh dear. I watched my sister actually do the End of the Hive. I'm anticipating... what? A lot of failure on my part because there's a boss. Hang on. This is what I have of the map. I believe there's something past Fog Canyon that'll connect it and Green Path. Which I should go investigate that. I kind of got sidetracked. Oh dear. Oh, and hang on. This is what my inventory looks like right now. I don't think I'm terribly far. Hey. Alright, cool. That's a loop around. My charms. This is what I've got for charms. Wayward Compass, Gathering Swarm, Stalwart Shell. There's the 2 soul ones. Dash and Sprint Master, Grub Song. 2 of the fragile charms. The third one is currently with Divine. Steady Body, Heavy Blow, Long Nail, Mark of Pride, Fury of the Fallen, Thorns of Agony, Balder Shell, Defender's Crest, Quick Focus and Deep Focus, Lifeblood Heart, Joni's Blessing, Spore Shroom, Sharp Shadow, Shape of Un, Nailmaster's Glory, Dream Wielder, Dream Shield, and Grimchild. I'd honestly like to find one more Charm Notch so I can use Mark of Pride. 'Cause I don't want to bench Grimchild. Oh my! Grimchild comes in handy more often than not. Oh dear. I mean, at some point, yeah. I'm also thinking of, like, challenge runs for this game, too. Grimchild essentially shoots things. Might not sound like much, but it comes in really handy in situations where you don't know what you're doing. I'm just gonna run past or not. I wouldn't really... A section of the game I would not consider a challenge run. For challenge runs, I'm thinking, like, useless charms only, or supposedly useless charms only, or charmless. And I'd have to do some math on this one, but beating the game using a different method of dealing damage versus every boss. Alright, and this room over here is why I thought that the hive was accessed from over here. Obviously, there's the, oh dear. Possibility of... no upgrades. No death run, obviously. Although I'm not too confident in my ability to do that one. What are you? Okay, that... I know that one. That's the boss. I watched my sister do that one. Oh, hi! How do I get to you? Shoot. Okay, then. It's not a perfect game. There's no such thing. I maintain the fact that if perfection was a possibility, there'd be no room to grow. And it would just constantly be the same thing over and over again, which would eventually make everything boring. However, this game is insanely good. That is the wrong direction. Oh dear. Oh, so that's how I'm supposed to do that. Okay. If you want some really aggravating runbacks, play Demon's Souls. The Tower of Latria, the last run back on that, is easily the worst I've done. Oh dear. I gotta go back down here. Need to heal. It really is. Oh dear. Would you stop? Okay, so is this spot like a safe spot? Okay. Is it? Haha! Extra mask! Needed! What's this way? Aha! There is a connector. And it looks like the tram, despite having a longer run back technically, might be my best run back option. Shoot. I need you to die so I can explore this room thoroughly, because that looks like it might actually be another bench. Uh-oh. Not good. Okay, Grimchild, you're on duty. Is it the most valorous way to take one of those things out? No. Uh-oh. Nope, that's the boss fight. I fucked up. Yep, I did. Oh well. That said, I actually have a pretty decent run back route now. Well, now I gotta go back. Alright, so it's over 2, up 1, left 2, up right. Okay. And yeah, Grinchild can actually make things a lot easier. Let's actually go rest the tram. It's a little further of a walk, I think, but it's closer to the Hive Knight in terms of enemies. You know what? I think I'm actually going to put Grub Song back on. Oh dear. Because I can't guarantee that I can even keep those two for this. Or... Actually, no, let's go with Long Nail. It doesn't give it quite the reach that Mark of Pride does, but I can actually wear it. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Yep. My favorite area. Oh my! Hi! Shoot. I don't know, actually. Hang on, let me take out these bees and I'll look at the maps. Huh. Oh. The hive counts as its own separate block. That's interesting. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. Alright, if I'm... Okay, cool. So that puts me a little less than level. Can I get my... Come on. There we go. Now I need to go back out here and get some more soul. Thank you, Grimchild. Not gonna be as easy. Unfortunate. Alright, Hive Night. Oh dear. Ah. I mean, I did better that time. Pardon. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at parrying, but yeah, when you manage to pull it off. I'd like to get more, reliable at parrying, actually, because there's one attack of Grimm's I'm not entirely sure how to dodge. But I'm pretty sure that I can parry. Are you kidding me? Parrying in general or parrying Grimm specifically? In general, alrighty then. Hey. Fair enough. Pff. Oh dear. But that's just like parrying in all games, actually. I can't think of a single one where it was, you didn't have to time it perfectly. Okay, that's about as much soul as I can get right now. Fair enough. So I need to go a little down and then back up. Fair. Uh-oh. We're doing this because I messed up. Oh dear. How did you even... Oh dear. Not good, not good. Come on. Yeah, like, I think I can manage parrying one of Grimm's attacks. Leave? I'm gonna try and see if the pogo works, just in general. For getting my soul back. Ah. Abusing the bees. Well, I mean, there's a chance that I fail at that and wind up dead. So it's not the best abuse strategy. Like that. Like I said, there's a chance I fail. However, pogo is great. And then Grimchild does that. That's... Uh-oh. Oh, come on, that's just not fair. I shouldn't have gotten greedy with soul collection. Come on. We're doing the Grim abuse strat. Come on. It doesn't. The Grim Child does not give you soul. However... if I use Grim Child, I don't have to worry about getting actually hit by the bee. At least not the big one. Which might not sound like much, but those bees do a lot of damage. Or... I couldn't get out of the way in time. Well, I'm at full soul now. I might just say fuck the soul next time. Oh. Damn it. Yeah, I might wind up just saying fuck the soul. Alright. Attempt number, what, 3? I'd like to max out my soul by the time I get into the hive, though. Mic going up. Okay. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, saved. Ooh, nice. I keep forgetting about this stupid room. Come on. Oh. You escaped the cheese. No joke. The run back, this is an annoying run back, like, legitimately. Alright, so... I'm down below. Don't care. Thankfully this one doesn't trigger as soon as I enter. Yeah, true. I use the dash because I wanna... Oh dear. Oh. Oh no. Damn it. I don't like this boss, and it's entirely due to the run back. The moveset's cool. But I have the same problem with this stupid thing. Well, I consider the run back part of the boss. The moveset is cool, but it's not as enjoyable to fight if the run back is annoying. I have a similar problem with Sir alone. I wouldn't be surprised if he did, honestly. Hive is annoying. I wish there was a second bench. I'd probably really like this area if it wasn't for the one bench policy. There we go. I normally don't have too many issues with this sort of thing either. But there's a few that are just rough in ways they have no right to be rough. Okay. Oh, come on. Really? Ah, damn it. I think I was close. This thing is such a pain in the ass. Well, there goes some salt I could have used. Times 2. That's the strategy I used against Nosk. And Nosk still took me several attempts. Oh dear. Why was the bee in the doorway? Oh, shoot. Lost kin. I believe that's the one that does... is that how you get double jump? Not good. I believe that's the one in the, that's an ancient basin, right? Boss that you get to double jump? Because if so, then yes. If not, then no. I actually didn't have a lot of trouble with that one. Though that could be because I went into that fight later than I should have. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go! Let's go! Finally! I hate that one! Again, that boss would have been really enjoyable if not for the run back. Oh? My knight, at last you are freed. Small thing, I know you're kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then know I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hallownest, we play no part in its attempt at perpetuation. To rail against nature's folly, all things must accept an end. Alright then. I think I'm just gonna quit out. That way I can keep my Geo. And it's not like I have any soul to lose anyway. And yeah, I know that Charm's really good. Yeah, I do. You actually can't get Grimchild without, oh dear. The dream nail. But if I remember correctly, then the oh shoot, I messed up. I should go back here. The, non-boss one, or the non-warrior dreams don't give you enough for that to be worth it. You. Oh dear. You know, we're just gonna... Oh dear. There we go. Because they only give you like one essence unless they're a warrior dream. Maybe. But I'm a little more interested in getting to the resting grounds at the moment. That is the wrong direction. Actually, wait, what do I have for my inventory? 800, that brings me up to 3,000. Okay, okay. I might be able to finish off the first Divine Charm. Let's go do the resting ground stuff first, though. Alright. I believe I have enough essence for you. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the Dream Nail. The Dream Nail now holds 900 essence within its core. Are you surprised that this old kingdom has so many hidden dreams? Yes, you're starting to see them. The connections between us and the dreams we leave behind, like prints in the dust. The time has come for you to learn how to revisit the places connected to you. Hold the Dream Nail tight, Wielder, and imagine a great gate opening before you. I wish I had this when I was going into the Hive Knight fight. Ah, the Dream Nail is glowing so brightly. Keep it up. Return to me once you have collected 1,200 essence. This kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them, and gather essence. The whole reason I actually left, was so that I could do that, is the thing. Was so I could come back here and get whatever it was the seer had to give me. So now I feel like a bit of an idiot. Oh dear. But I think if I go and collect... If I sell everything I have that can be sold... I believe it was in here? Nope, but I'll take the Geo anyway. Do you still exist in here? No, you don't. Okay. You are a one-time spawn. Gotcha. I think I actually can go up like this, provided I send you down first. I left like 4,500 with her. Specifically so I could beat her up, because I knew about this. Because Mimsy was furious when it happened to her. Or when this lady ran off with her Geo. Ooh. Well, she has the 4,500 I gave her, plus a bit extras. Well, yes, but I did it on purpose so that I could beat her up later. This might take a while, actually. Thank you. I actually would not have thought of that, because sometimes I just don't. Fair enough. I'm going to be abusing quit outs to get back to places. Specifically because this is kind of an insane amount of geo. I gave her a bit of geo, and she had some more on hand. Looks like I depleted it. Well, I had 2,000 coming into this. I need 700. I get 650 if I do that, actually.
Velmi Arpit. Warson Gian. Velmi Arpit. Gachale.
Alan, a sale? You're a talented collector, alright. The best I've met. If you keep at it, I worry I'll run out of space in the shop. Okay, I already got that earlier. Or that dialogue. $50 shouldn't be hard to get. Yep. And there we go, there's my 50. And actually, I can make it back. Look, I'll pay my respects when I don't have a concerning amount of geo on my person. I don't know what that second one is, but I'm honestly more worried about the potential for like a crash or something. Oh, mic off. Alright, let's actually go with long nail here. Gonna give Grim another try. Or wait, no, I should go get some soul first. Because I can pretty consistently get to pufferfish. It's getting past pufferfish that I'm having trouble with. Well, let's go back, rest the bench, and come back down here for more soul. And yeah, I unlocked Bretta, I think my first time in the Fungal Wastes. She's a little creepy, but I need the bench. One more. There we go. Alright. Now the thing with Grim is that there's not really any time to heal. Oh. Well, that is the worst I've done in a while, actually. Oh, I know I've done that. I've bowed for Grim. Actually, huh? Please elaborate. I'm going to go try something I haven't in a while. I forget it exists until I need it. Not gonna lie. Mimsy was telling me to use it at one point when I was pogoing. I mean, valid. That is perfectly valid. Let's go back out here and collect some more soul. Back over here. Because those three enemies are the easiest to get soul from. Alright. Oh, right, bench. This should be a good loadout. Come on. Well then. Long nail might actually not be a good one for this. Oh, fudge. Yeah, I messed up there. I forgot that that stupid boss activates as soon as you go into the room. So what we're gonna do, because Longnail is not helping, is Grub Song and not necessarily. Grimchild does chip damage. And especially if you're at a boss that you're not supposed to be at yet, chip damage can be insanely useful because it can bring them just the slightest bit closer to death for you. Fudge. I am an idiot. All right. Besides, I just like having Grimchild around. Alright, come on, hit me. Those things can be killed? I never even considered that. Alright. I've probably unlocked something. They can probably die to spells. I know the nail can't hit them. But, thank you, Grimchild, for enlightening me as to this information. Oh, come on. There was nothing I could do there. I think it just depends on what you're used to. I grew up using controllers, so I'm used to controllers. But I imagine someone who's used to a keyboard and mouse would actually find a controller harder. Yep, they can die to spells. fair enough. All right. Ah. Let's go. Okay. What are you? Needed. You were needed. Okay. Is there anything at the top of this room? No. Alright. Why did I take off Grub Song? Grub Song is my go-to for one of my go-tos for exploration. I think that actually finishes off Crystal Peak. Yeah, I think that was the last thing I had to do that I at least knew about in Crystal Peak. Yep. Realized it as soon as I did it. You can cancel it at that stage. However, I have yet to find a stage that will... Well, let's see here. Yeah, no. You can cancel it after you start, just not before. Oh, wait. Did I miss something from you?
Bapanada.
Aha! New thing unlocked. Alright, now let's look at the map. The tramway goes to Deepnest, Kingdom's Edge, and Ancient Basin. The Ancient Basin one is actually closest to King's Station, so I'll be going there. I've gotten quite a bit, actually. I need 2 more pale ore in order to upgrade my nail again. Why are those things less annoying to avoid than the, flying soldiers? Oh. Or wait, there was something over here. I already did it, okay. Oh. Well, that happened. And this should take me back to Deepnest. Bingo! Alright. Now I just need to make it back up to where I was before I left Deepnest. I forgot you existed. Oh, hi, Grub. I've gotten a decent number of grubs, I think. I don't think it really matters which way I go up from. Actually, it might have. I think this way might have been faster. Okay. There's only one room I can see that I can go into. Oh boy. Oh dear. Not that way. I take a little bit of damage this way, but... it's a relatively quick way of reaching the bottom. Oh my! Note to self. Use the down slash. Hi. I'd say nice to meet you, but that would be a lie. Hi. This area is very labyrinthian just in nature. I hear a grub. Ah, damn it. Hopefully those spike pits stay exposed. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna drop right on top of something here. Okay, so all of these. Gotcha. Need to get out of here. That would have been nice to know earlier. Okay, so what happens if I just crawl along the bottom here? Yeah. I agree with that. You know what? I don't feel like dealing with that room right now. I'm gonna call it here. If you're interested in anything I've done up until this point, please check out my YouTube channel. I try to upload stuff same day, and I group my runs by playlist. Oh, pardon. And if you're interested in chatting off stream or seeing my announcements, please check out my Discord server. Do note, however, that the server is private, so unless you get a role, which you can get by interacting with Carlbot, you won't be able to see much, and if you don't have a role by Saturday, I will be kicking you off the server. I will also start making announcements on YouTube under the community post for those who don't want to join the Discord. If you've made it this far and are curious to see where I go from here, why not drop a follow? It takes but one button press, and you can always change your mind if you decide my content isn't for you. One moment. Alright, so I am going to raid 1010. She's playing Elden Ring. However, first I'm going to say what it is I'm going to be doing in my next few streams. So Monday and Tuesday, it'll be back to Hollow Knight. I'll be continuing Hollow Knight. I don't think I can do anything except Deepnest and Fog Canyon, and I'd like to avoid... I think Fog Canyon I'd actually like to avoid more than Deepnest, so Deepnest it is. Wednesday, it's back to Elden Ring, and I'll be ping-ponging likely between Melania and Bale. And Thursday, Friday, I will be starting a run of Darksiders 2. I have not been able to play that in years, so I'm curious to see how it holds up, in my opinion, and I'm excited to play it besides. So, like I said, I am rating 1010. She's playing Elden Ring, so stay tuned for that if you're interested. That said, happy time zones, everyone. And I hope you all have an excellent day.